Okay, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. In last episode,
Let's start the mission.
oh boy, I don't even remember all the ground we covered, but I know that we're getting close to the end. I'm not really looking at the past right now. I did a lot of off-screen grinding, not a terrible amount of off-screen grinding, just enough to get a few more levels in. Oh, we got Daredevil playing. There's actually another song that's going to be playing when we hit the next boss. It's one of my favorites of the game, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. But let's see.
Hell yeah! That takoyaki really hit the spot.
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle. I promise to do my best. I won't let you down.
You think there would have been a checkpoint a little bit closer?
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Okay, let's see what these guys are weak to. Probably being hit. I do love when they're weak to being hit a lot. And now that Haru has Cyodyne, the tornado is so much bigger. Let's move!
I guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up. I wonder what it was like. I'm kind of curious, honestly.
Oh, you wanna go see one sometime? We can go to a Featherman show.
I kind of want to see them go to a Featherman show, but that's another
Once we get in
time.
the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Alright, let's go.
We still have to defeat his warden as well as send him a calling card. So this is not going to be the end of Konoe.
Alright, coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kind of surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
I don't know, at the Kyoto jail, we got imprisoned very early. Now we're getting imprisoned very late.
But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Intruders detected. Executing forced removal.
Aw, but we just got here!
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a freaking trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
There is a possibility of that.
What? What happened?
Oh man.
It seems we've been forcibly teleported somewhere.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man. I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here. Quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm. In times like these, the best thing to do is to carefully check your surroundings.
The door's open on the other side. I wonder if there's a way for us to get over there.
Well, it's not like they would just leave a vent for us to exit, would they? Yeah, they actually might. Oh, it really shouldn't be that easy, but it is. Ooh, treasure in there.
This is so exciting.
Vague file list. Oh, It was imprisoned for being very bad files.
We can strike the enemy from here. Away.
Here we go. One, two. Oh, just going for it. And spin.
Stay strong, everyone.
Boom. Let's see. Can I ambush you? Yes, I can. Weird angle go.
Hoping the next one's just as easy. You have the upper hand. Let's do it. Let's make this a hit.
Oh, I love it when we chain all attacks. All out attacks. Okay, there's got to be something around here, like another vent.
Stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Like, I haven't fought a bunch of you before. Aren't you weak to lightning? No, I guess they're not. Oh well, Matsuru Kaja. We'll finish this fast enough. Oh, Skull, your endurance is so high, we love you. Oh, well, now I got this charged up and nothing to do with it.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Looks like we're safe here. Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Oh, it would be funny if they teleported us again if we stood in that.
Whoops, looks like we got company.
So these are the jerks that sprung the trap on us?
I guess we should say thanks. Quit resisting and get stomped.
1, 2, and goodbye. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, and charge up.
See that just now? Out of the way!
Wait, electricity's out of the question. Remember that. This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but they've got it on lockdown. There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere.
Oh, are we going back?
This must be.
Oh no, this is a new room.
It looks like we can unlock that elevator from here.
Well, that's convenient.
At least the lock will be able to keep going up. Can you hack it, Oracle?
Of course. Just give me the word. And don't forget to cover my 6.
You got it.
All right, back in it. Make sure you back me up.
Slam! Boom! It's taken out. Oh, look how much damage he do. You better got that queen. I say Oracle.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful. Nothing I can't handle.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Here I go.
Not a worry. I got this. Snakes be flying tonight. Come on, I know you got more. Right on time. Boom! I don't need to focus on them, do I, guys? Nah, we'll just wait for the next group. Boom! Oh, all of them go down. Haru, do it!
Ladies and gentlemen, your hat is now Venom Flip.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Yes, elevator's working. Let's head on up. We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this. Please do! Rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow readings here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out.
Yeah, like that's gonna be an issue. Boom!
Dizzy, this is your chance. Start wheeling on it.
Oh no. Okay, let's Where are my SP heals? Ah, here we go. Let's give some to Makoto so she can heal us again. And why don't I give something to... Like, I got all of these. I could probably find one single heal. Yeah, here we go, Reiji. That's good.
Finally at the top.
About damn time. Let's roll.
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet? Stop! Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
Like the others didn't?
Dare oppose the great hero Art? My light will turn you into dust.
Why is it always Thor? I'm inflicted with rage. I can't stop attacking.
Oh, we got more snaps! Yeah, she's out for fun! Very nice, Skull!
Dang it, not again. I wonder if rage still increases my attack power. It would be nice if it affected this. Oh, that did some good damage. Ooh! Oh wait, you got one too?
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Would you care to join us?
Oh, light him up, Noir.
That felt pretty good!
He's weak to psychic. Ooh, one-shot kill. Very nice. Very high chance of critical. You know we're going for it.
It's an elevator.
No, we have to go up even more?
It looks really high. I can't even see the top.
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Yes, we're going up then. We've got to get those desires back.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Always got to make sure to stay hydrated.
Everyone, look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know. Konoe is supposed to be the one who created the jails. So he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own. Why would he do something like that? It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
He's a... Okay, I'm throwing it out there. He's a CEO. Of course he's got some, you know, dark stuff in the closet.
You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
Also, I'm going to throw this out there. Why did you say that a birdcage might be necessary to creating a jail when the jail in Kyoto did not need one? Anyway, you're up, Skull.
Come on. Again?
Yep.
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Good luck. Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof, listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
Ooh, we're listening in.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
It doesn't seem to be Konoe's. But he said Akira. Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone. You little shit! You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say.
Damn.
Damn. What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
boy? Who's a good wolf?
What am I, a pet? You guys could have warned me about that.
Well, it's not like you asked.
I feel like I've heard that excuse before.
Yeah, from yourself.
Getting back on track, I heard one of the voices mention something about abuse.
Was Konoe abused by his father?
That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
Well, we gotta find out where he was abused, so probably his old home.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice. Hey, Joker?
Yeah.
Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father?
Yes!
He and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them.
Zenkichi's a good guy. I know his dad was kind of the dick. There could be a lot of reasons, though.
So some humans are just like that, then. Joker, do you think family is important?
I think so.
Yes. I feel like I understand. If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can.
There you go.
That from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on, you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
So Konoe getting abused in the past is what caused him to think that he's a superhero.
Hey.
Oh yeah, but Joker's family dropped him like a hot potato when he got falsely accused of assault. It's true. At least they didn't beat Joker. Do we even know where the destination is? I mean, it says go to destination, but do we even know?
We're here. This is the place.
So, this is Akira Konoe's family home?
I mean, as we do.
You suppose
Police
Konoe
detective work is very fast.
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. They never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently, he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Go.
Yes. Let's do what we came here to do.
Although that's a big stretch to think that
Everyone?
Konoe's abuse and his father's murder were connected in the same trauma. Not saying it's not possible, but it just seems like kind of a stretch, that's all. Oh, that's great. The paintings are just hands
Inside the house now.
and fists.
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit. What do you think feeds you every day, huh? I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money. Don't talk back to me.
I get the story that they want to tell, but it still feels kind of weird that there's no one there because they couldn't actually show a child being hit.
Watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she'd just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No. Not Mom. You didn't.
Oh, damn.
Enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you!
Okay, that's a warden armed with rocket launchers.
It's like that's some kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Well, I mean, these... Oh man, these people, they'd have a palace too if those were a thing.
Watch out! He can still attack while it's moving!
Aw, you cast defense down on him. Or, I'm sorry, defense up on him. Agi bullet. Okay. Ooh! Oh, wow, almighty. Bam! Oh, just knock out those shields. Watch this. If it crits, anytime it crits, I take a shield out. Like that. Yeah! Boom! Ryuji smash! This is what I'm talking about. Endgame gets way easier when you can start like critting enemies consistently. Nice. It may not have looked like a big chunk of damage, but trust me, these guys don't take a lot to begin with.
Konoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible! Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
That movie will finish when you're dead!
Rocket launchers? Oh shit, he's packing some serious heat.
That thing's got a ton of firepower. Stay out of the crosshairs.
Okay. Mataru Kaja.
Thanks. It's electricity.
Now let's go to town with Haru.
Wipe that stupid look off your face! I call the shots, you little shit!
Damn, this makes me sick.
I'm going too.
Had to jump out of the way of that attack anyway. Where'd he go? Oh, he teleported. Dang it, not attack down. Ryuji. Oh, come on, you just teleported in to teleport out! No, no, no. Finishing it!
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
And what a way to go out!
So that was Kanoe's father. Kanoe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
Is everyone alright?
Better than all right. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Kanoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Kanoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
it's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Very true.
For him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
We need to change his heart.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Kanoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah, that's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Kind of your thing too. You're here now as well.
Everyone's desires. Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan. So, about the calling card. How exactly do we want to do this?
We need a place where we know Kanoe will see it.
What about sending it to his company?
The police will probably be crawling all over the place. It's too dangerous.
After all that stuff he said about us on TV, I'd really like to stick it to him good. Give him something he'll remember.
Time for another newscast.
We could always try pulling a repeat of Shibuya. Huh? Where'd Gramps go?
He said he had something to take care of. He's probably with Akane.
So he can't talk us out of it.
Maybe for now.
All right. Well, maybe we save the calling card planning for tomorrow then.
Aww.
I mean, you know, because Zenkichi's part of the team now, isn't he?
Yeah.
He'd be missing out if he wasn't here for his first calling card. Plus, he's kinda got a lot invested in this after everything that happened to Akane.
That's true. All signs point to Kanoe being the one who turned her into a monarch. Zenkichi's definitely got a bone to pick with him.
Let Kane stream it.
Probably, but I'm kind of curious to see what calling card Gramps comes up with.
Me too.
All right, we'll figure out the calling card tomorrow. It's been one intense fight after another, so let's get some rest and get back to it bright and early.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
Wow, out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents. Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Oh, Kaburagi.
Did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like
You're
you to
kind of a
know
hard ass,
I'm
but at the
going
same
to arrest
time,
Iwata.
I know you're one of the good ones.
He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Iwata sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Iwata in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Iwata's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Iwata on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Oh, we're good. She's gonna help. We got another ally.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes, they're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you in that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Ooh!
And, just so we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that
Emma be lying!
It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
The plot thickens!
So, I heard you guys...
Emma would absolutely have logs of us entering Konoe's jail.
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be...
And being out of the Kyoto
It's not
one.
like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
First time for everything. Channel your fury.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
Alright, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
What do you guys think Zenkichi's calling card will be like?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out.
Is that a blimp?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Way ahead of you.
Oh, we are doing a blimp. Yes! Okay, let's grab... I don't think there's any new weapons. No.
There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. How many would you like? You think's a bunch. Are you sure?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Man, don't blame me if this sounds weird. Just remember, you asked for this, okay? After all that crap you put Akane through, we gotta make this count. Put him on blast. Delivering the calling card is just the beginning. We're counting on you to help us finish this job, Zenkichi. Yeah, I'll bet. You guys are real slave drivers, you know that? That night.
Some kind of card? Wait, that's...
Phantom Thieves? Is it actually real?
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this.
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're making them, taking them.
You had one line.
I meant to say that. Making them, like in an oven. It's a threat.
It doesn't really matter.
The Phantom Thieves.
If he messed it up, the message still got through.
The criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
Party A has wronged multiple innocents. Oh, it's such legal jargon.
The murder of one of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Don't give me that, Emma. I'm your master. Now answer me, damn it.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily. Taking back the desires. You think you can steal from me? Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that. Come then, let's see who changes who.
You guys want a spicy opinion?
Dispensing the calling card.
Hot take, that is.
What a truly impeccable.
I think Akira's design is a million times better than Shido's shadow form design. I honestly dislike Shido's Shadow's design, but I love Konoe's.
All I did was search the web for a blueprint we could use. Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Like, there's a lot of people out there who really like how Shido looks in his his commander attire, but oh my god, I love Konoe's design.
Couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and...
Party A?
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
Calling card. What the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk coming from the guy who screwed up his line.
Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them.
Oh, you are ruthless, Haru. Oh, we'll need to work on that.
You said it. Next time, we'll teach you how to write with style.
I'll pass. Besides, if things go well, hopefully this will be my first and my last.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
I think I have some bond points to spend, so hopefully I get to do that first. Let's see. Let's increase the duration of Mataru Kaja now that we have one of these skills. Why do we always have to go to this one and walk down the long hallway?
Let's change Konoe's heart and put an end to this. Yeah, let's give it everything we've got.
Here we are. What do we do next?
All right, let's get moving.
Yeah, we're just ignoring the big guy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you goateed prick.
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
Nowhere to run.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their self-righteous justice. The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
You know that's something villains say, right?
We both detest this rotten society and struggle.
If you were a real hero, you'd be saying how much different you are than the bad guys.
We strive to incite change among the masses.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world. Are we not essentially the same? I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation.
Well, you were an idiot for doing
I
that.
had to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible gift. But in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end, I required something that could reach everyone and bring them to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, could resist being changed.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns. Powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of mine. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you Phantom Thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It It was all an attempt to stop us.
Yeah.
I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
No. Yeah, don't take us out. That's a bullshit plan, yes.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me? Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was, and yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
Yeah, false equivalency.
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across, but you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are!
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
Don't
Sophie?
you understand?
What?
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
Oh, he don't look happy. Oh, now he does look happy.
If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Oh, we getting the song and the cutscene? Oh, here we go.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own? The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain!
Oh, let's go. No, this was not the song I was thinking of. Huh, when's the song I like come up? I know it comes up during this fight. It might be part 2. This is Rivers in the Desert. And I'm wondering when Counter-Strike happens.
And watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own 2 hands!
Oh, come on! He's got a neck!
It even looks superpowered.
Hey, look, a railgun! Oh, right, he's got to be flying for that to work. Woo! Nope, run, 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 run. Bam! Goodbye to your shield. Boom! Oh, that's still going. That's still going. Oh, I missed. Aim more carefully. Good.
Now's our chance. Shoot him down.
Does that mech have high heels? Would you not give your mech high heels? He knows fashion. That's what makes him dangerous. You don't give your mechs high heels because you are cowards. Woo! Oh no, homing mission missiles. Oh hey, that actually canceled them. Shield Smasher, go! Nope. I do not want to get hit by that. I'm gonna stop by to say hi. Hope you're well. Your stream oh, I'm sorry to hear that your stream crashed. Hope you get back online yourself, buddy. Boom! I'm having myself a wonderful time! Come on, come on, come on! Bam! Yes! And explode! I know it wouldn't finish him, but that was still nice. Oh, what's that? You want to be hit? Like, why are you over there, buddy? Damn.
Work, damn it!
This is why you need a good eject button. Oh, there it is. Here's Counter-Strike. I love the song.
One last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves. Let's end this.
It's a deceptively slow song at first, but then gets like really fast as it goes.
A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
Mech or not, really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
What is all this? Stuff dropped from the robot?
Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode.
Explodes, huh? Well, maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Thanks.
Dodge.
What terrifying sword.
Don't just swing away at him. Pay close attention to his movements.
Keep up with this.
Like that. Gotta be cheating.
Those wings. We can use him to get the jump on him.
Boom! Wataru Kaja!
This is I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are. We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves.
Wrong, Noah. Following up! The Phantom Thieves would never steal someone else's secret.
Take a good look at all these guys have done, Chloe. Maybe then you'll see where you went wrong.
Sure would suck if I blew this up while you were near me.
Even if I lose my wings, the fire of justice will never fade!
I love this part of the song because it sounds like it belongs in a Mega Man X game. Just that sweet guitar riff. Sorry, I'm supposed to be focusing on this fight, aren't I? It's just so hard to. Alright, let's end it. And see ya!
I can't lose! Not now!
Awakens to a new power.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice!
You need to snap out of it.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is.
There you
We don't
go.
say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you, trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
Yes!
The roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world?
Look, I'm just throwing it out there, Kanoe. I know I'm interrupting right now, but your theme song, like your song that plays during this stage, is literally called Anti-Hero. I don't know what you make of that, but I just felt like I had to tell you.
There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you'd changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil, and there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, It's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe. The hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat.
You know, I might have called him Discount Tony Stark for the entirety of this game, but I really do like Konoe as a villain.
Phantom Thieves.
Or even not as a villain, but as an antagonist.
Only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
We're Phantom Thieves, though.
I suppose you're right.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh, but we did it. Now we just have to wait and see. We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan? Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession.
Oh, and this music is playing now. I forgot this was playing during this scene. Oh, what a good song to wrap things up on.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's get some to eat.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
What's wrong with that?
Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Time to eat him out of house and home.
Leave the search to me. I'll find us whatever you guys want.
And our tour guide's coming in clutch. Sheesh, don't get too carried away, guys. We've got big changes on the horizon, you know?
Osaka has a lot of top-tier sushi vendors, too.
Yes!
Sushi? What are we waiting for?
Exactly!
Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pots.
I'm okay with the crab hot pots.
Yeah, whatever. Still down.
Now I'm hungry.
Take it easy, you guys.
Oh, that's great. One more attack restore at SP. That's great. I should get that next time I level up. Because I do once more fairly often. So if that was the final battle, why did we just get a new skill?
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing. And I have scored.
Is it illegal to brainwash someone?
Change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation.
Like,
entirely my own.
really? Like, seriously? I mean, you would think so.
Do my bidding across the entire.
You would think so.
Including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes.
Oh, it's absolutely ethically wrong, and probably against, like, different. Like, I don't know exactly what law it is. That's the problem.
I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime. So
I guess
I could avoid any repercussions. These are the
like,
crimes
do we have a just in case someone figures it out law?
I will be stepping down as CEO of Mediz and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Well, that worked out. Man, again, press conferences, terrible ideas right now.
Emma? Like the app Emma? Oh shit, better delete that.
Konoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked! A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves.
We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now.
Good luck.
I hope it goes well for you.
Yep. Well, off I go.
Man, that's it.
Now, what should the rest of us do?
We'll
Food.
all about it tomorrow.
Again.
At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
Yep. We can finally go home.
Go home. Yes, that's right. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. All this time, I've had the same query. What is the difference between you all and Konoe? He was trying to help people, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing. However, everyone instead argues that Konoe was wrong. What exactly was wrong? So it was the strength of his heart. The Phantom Thieves lived their lives following their beliefs. But Konoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
Of course.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
I'm sure we'll find it.
Oh, you too?
Oh, come on now. Don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
Come with us.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
We're having a heart-to-heart.
We're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
Ah.
Mr. Konoe, what is going on?
Everything you said, was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero.
Haha!
It's all up to you.
This scene isn't even voice acted. That press conference of Konoe's. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves got to him.
Perhaps.
Do you understand what that means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. You need to pin everything on him. Make sure they can't be traced back to me in any way.
No.
Actually, we could go the secretary route again. Hey, are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata? What are you doing here? Wait, what have I been doing this whole time?
What?
What? No. His heart is... Haha. People are getting their desires back. Are you guys enjoying Osaka? We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. Okay, it's not for another hour. Still got a bit of time. What should we do?
In that case...
How about visiting Tenbodo? I'd enjoy seeing the city from up high. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, we haven't gone up there yet. Let's invite someone to go with us. Who should we go to Tenbodo with? Ryuji, of course. Bros! Man, that's a load off my shoulders. Feels like now I can give 110% to just kicking back and having a good time.
Really?
You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. I just look like I'm going all out, okay? Regardless, we still have some time until the celebration. Should we head somewhere for the time being? Yeah!
Interesting.
Tenbodo, you say? I would very much like to see it for myself. Hell yeah, let's get going.
For real?
Whoa, this is pretty sweet!
Beautiful.
Quite a view. Considering everything is over now, I can appreciate this view that much more. Why didn't you invite Lady Han? Good work, Ryuji. Are you even listening to me? Come on, a place like this is supposed to be, you know, romantic. Hey, this ain't so bad either, right? It's a night for the boys, know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Agreed. Having friends is quite important. I'm nearly out of travel funds and almost couldn't afford the entry fee. Hey, you better pay me back once we're home, you hear?
I'm in your debt.
Of course. However, I ask that you give me time to compose another winning piece. Yeah, sure. Damn, I'm kind of in the same boat. I was starting to wonder what was going to happen to me first. Run out of money, or us beating Konoe. Indeed. If this trip continued any longer, I would have had to start asking everyone for money. You're already doing that! Come on, let's just take in the view. Wow, what a view! We've taken down Konoe. There won't be any more jails now. Osaka is safe, thanks to you. Great job, guys. It's been a long... It's thanks to everyone. That's just because you did such a great job leading the rest of us. Emma still needs to get shut down, and Owada's not behind bars. Well, let's leave that to Zenkichi. I know he'll come through.
How about this?
Alright, how about we take a picture of the grand view in here and send it over to Gramps to motivate him. Give him a good look at the city he helped protect. That's not a bad idea. Though I would prefer we add some flair in hopes he might arouse even more greater passion.
Leave it to me.
I have an idea then. Ryuji, get on the ground. On the ground? Okay, now, Morgana, both of you get on top.
Yay!
Whee! Is this Tenbodo Tower?
Huh?
No, it ain't! And why the hell are we doing this? It was about time to go, so we went to meet everyone for the celebration. Oh, just like the movie.
So let's toast to this totally closed case.
Totally closed case. Knock on wood.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
Okay, Gramps.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You've gotta hit up Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought thought it'd make a fitting atmosphere for our celebration.
Ha, nice one, Lady Ann. You really know how to pick 'em.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together.
Not just as the Phantom.
Can we not bring up the fact that we're the Phantom Thieves in public? Please, Makoto! I mean, I know I gotta tell Ryuji that, but please!
No mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much.
Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
Yeah, it's possible.
Nah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There we go.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
You say take on the world, but we've already taken down a god.
That's true.
I don't know which one is supposed to be more powerful.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you, everyone.
As well as Crow and Violet, but we don't talk about them.
Live it up one last night in Osaka.
Yeah.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
I'm quite nauseous as well.
Symptoms processed. You have what you call hangovers. Is that right?
No!
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like that one stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Seriously, don't misinform Sophia with such stupidity.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
Zenkichi!
Zenkichi! We saw the news. Nice work bringing in Konoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
Thanks for everything.
Same to you. Well, I do still have some time left. I suppose I should send my partners off right.
Yay!
Speaking of which...
Right, so about Emma. The Metropolitan Police Department is going to conduct a search of the Tokyo radio tower, where Emma's servers are. I'll contact you guys once I find out when the servers are scheduled to get shut down.
Got a sec?
So if you have any leftover business to take care of in the jails, now's the time! Wink! Alright, once Emma is shut down, the jails will probably disappear. We better make sure we didn't forget anything. It might be a good idea to take a quick look around Osaka too.
Well,
Wink! Okay, looks like everyone's going. Why don't we check the sites for a bit?
Hey, kids. Ah,
You guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying rugrats to be so caring. But thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry is the real deal.
nice.
I know all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean up this mess once it's all said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh right, I almost forgot. Akane kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. It's a police baton keychain. Kinda weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves, I guess, but I thought it looked good on ya. Be kinda cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, fugitives become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. If I'm feeling up to it. Is that right? Well, when the day comes, I'll be the one giving the orders, you hear?
Hey.
You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If, later down the road, you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, but I must say this one stands out the most.
Beautiful.
A simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy. It does indeed make me want to hustle their muscle. Okay. I went and checked on how our store here was doing. Everyone was working so hard, and not only that, but the customers looked really happy too. All I want of our restaurants is to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I'll need to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo. Let's see. Hey, you sure know how to geek out any... You sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. I used to go there all the time back in Persona 5.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I went to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. You think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat this all by myself. Lucky takoyaki!
Yeah!
We should probably snag some ramen while we're here, huh? We've had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can miss it here. At this point, we've basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, it was worth it. Aw? Haven't we only been to 5 cities? Ah, who's counting? Either way, we had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? Yeah.
Hey.
Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I should get something for myself. Should I get some of the chocolate cake okonomiyaki? Or the Madeline Tokoyaki? And it doesn't look like anyone's that way, so that's it.
Let's get to work.
This is the request.
Let's see. There isn't really much. Let's take a look at some of our requests. Oh, that does unlock... Oh, all we gotta do is beat 2 Valkyries.
Are you double checking the request?
I don't really gotta do that. This quest will be there in the post-game. This one we should probably do now because it unlocks a bond skill. Okay, I know we were at a... Let's just hurry up.
Let's do this.
I have to remember where Valkyries are located. I remember there were some on a bridge. I know I'm so specific about that. I think I could find some... No, not there. This seems right. I could be wrong, but it seems right.
Now then, let's get started.
Ah, dang it.
Don't worry, son. We can do this.
Go ahead.
My turn. There's quite a few shadows. Probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Hey, we did it! I just gotta win.
Stay strong, everyone.
Okay, good work, people.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
This is the you're already working on this one.
Okay, so this allows us to boost our stats even higher. So like these ones up here. We can go beyond 10 now. Aw, that all-out attacks restore party SP. Oh, I use so many all-out attacks, I need that. Well, I think that's it for now. Let's go to the next city.
Hey. Okay, got it. I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say
Wait,
this
cook
one
some
last
food.
time.
You only get
Thank you for
bond
rescuing Akane.
for the first time you cook a meal. So we can't just cook food right now. We've already cooked everything.
You really are something.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Busting goods, Enkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
You two get along now, okay?
Shut up. We're good now. Thanks to you guys. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be.
He's probably enjoying the peace and quiet.
Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous.
Come on, guys, one more trip for sushi. Morgana, vouch for it. I could have had more fun.
Well, our primary goal was solving the case. I'm sure another vacation like this isn't too far in the future.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too.
No!
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I say yes!
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
Yeah.
Homework and classes.
Alright.
I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Ouch!
Held back.
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Not sure how to phrase. Well, I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know.
I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying
Tomorrow's gonna be our
really
last
fun
day,
game.
no matter what.
Kicking it back with some good times. Hope you guys are doing well.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh, yes?
Detour? Yes.
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a
Hey!
festival scheduled
That's
for
relatable.
today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
I like the sound of that.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yokohama!
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that
Aww.
case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Take your time.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
Clear skies this time.
Morgana has the best spot.
Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too?
No, back in the pocket. Okay, sure.
Wow!
never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so
Wait. Hold on. I never noticed this the first time. Why does Ryuji's clothes looks like it's barely stitched together with a whole bunch of bobby pins? Like, look at his arms. I never noticed that before.
Indeed, the final Botan was quite the spectacle.
Like a whole bunch of paper clips.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much.
Guys, we've talked about how over it was for 3 conversations now. I get it. It's over.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
And this is the second conversation in a row where you didn't want to get sad.
Still need to make the drive back to Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure. Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Excuse me?
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
Should we be concerned?
Thank you very much.
But soon our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip. And yeah, you'll get conversations based on how many side quests you did. Wrapping up our trip with fireworks show was like so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. We even got to pig out on some of the world famous Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing, and you're the friggin' amazing for scoring those tickets.
Thanks.
It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks. Here, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. I saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red, since you're a leader and all. Now, we're a pair.
Yeah.
Right, I've got yellow, so I'll be your right-hand man. When I saw those masks, I remembered. The superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival, too. You promise, right? We'll look at all the accessories once we get them all. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm going to remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the firework lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling and that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile is really my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
I hope we stick together for a good long time. Right back at ya.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. I wanted to give you something to, you know, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me picking it out and the ordering.
Yes.
It's a scarf in the Phantom Thieves' signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
Also, these are from Sophia. It's a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted to make them specially... Wait. I wanted them made specially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although, I also played a vital part as the Kaza expert.
Amazing.
Kaza and Meowgana, truly an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten so close enough that... Hey, what did you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
Good grief.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame that we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Oh yes, I've nearly forgotten. I wanted you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the statues I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail.
I'm in your debt.
It's all your doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous.
Hey,
I'm so glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad too. A sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you. It's a colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet! I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip. It looks great. No, it was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true? What do you want to wish for? I wish for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course, that the Phantom Thieves would reunite again someday real soon.
Hey there.
We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise we will?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I got this for you too. Just a little something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc once we're back.
Hey.
The wind feels so nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you truly. No need to be so formal.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I really do mean it though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again sometime too. I can tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future. Like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Zenkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon filled with a floral pattern. Why did I say filled? I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand. And see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use the spoon.
Hey.
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have had behind the wheel, too. Thanks for driving, by the way. I must say, I had a great time doing it. Hopefully, I can make use of the experience in the future.
Speaking of which...
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. It looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it into bits.
Thank you very much.
It was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make my dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain with the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. It just feels right for you to have one. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least.
Hey.
You know, the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back. Aww. Phew! Am I glad to be out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone. Hey. Do you think I grew any on this trip? Wait, are you taller now?
What?
For real? I finally got my growth spurt? Hang on, I didn't mean my body, I meant like my other stats. I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about it. I only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks. I could tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have got to be maxed out by now. They really are. How do you know? Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says safe family on it. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it on for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home. Okay, and now we can look at all of our new accessories. Let's see. Yeah, so we have reduce psychic damage high, reduce blessed damage high, reduce physical damage high. This is a nice one from Zenkichi. Showtime gauge rate up very high. Holy crap. That, like, on the right person, that could be amazing. Reduce nuke damage high, reduce ice, fire, wind, electric, and that's it. Like, they all give us their elements. Zenkichi gives us physical, and Futaba gives us the Showtime one. Honestly, the only one really worth mentioning is the Showtime one. I think I'm going to give that to Joker. You could also give everyone, like, their respective weaknesses. So you can make, you could give, like, ice damage reduction to Ann, but at the same time, she'd still get knocked down from it. So it doesn't really make them truly resistant. So, what's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
I have one last request for all of you.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want? Can we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon everyone will have to go their own way, which means we're splitting up. So that's why...
A good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento for our trip. Ryuji, you're the photographer.
No way, man.
Dude, why are you counting me out? I want to be part of the memory too, you know? Yeah, I'm just kidding. At any rate, we'd be happy to help Sophia.
Thank you.
Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into the pics next time we see him. Yeah, I'm gonna look cool. I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be back on the road to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hoped to speak with tonight? Yep.
Okay.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
We gotta face the facts.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
No.
Just pull up the news.
Oh no.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
Oh no.
What's going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
I don't know.
What on earth is happening? Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Yep.
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
By the way, Zenkichi, we want a group photo. Wait, this is a bad time. We gotta get over that tower. Oh, come on, Lavenza! Fine.
Now then.
Did you just call me in here to, you know, hum and groan?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Did something scare you?
I beg of you, trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
I've gotcha.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power.
Then why didn't you do that before?
Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution. The Quad Fusion and the Pentad Fusion are now available for your benefit.
Alright, now we can do a whole bunch of new fusions. But we're mostly using our companions.
You may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, so now we can create some absolutely ridiculously powerful personas.
You wish to browse the entry. What will you be registering? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered. Please take a look. Performing a few. It seems that it can choose which.
Let's see. Rebel Soul, Radine, Mega.
Is this? Be born anew.
And of course the first fusion I try to do is a failure. Because I can't skip it, I already know it's a failure. That's fun.
This was different than expected. It seems that it can gain new... Choose...
Let's see, we'll give you Rebel Soul.
Is this... Now, let us begin.
See, if I can skip it, I will. But if I can't skip it, we know it's a failure.
It seems that it can gain new... Choose... Is this the... Be born anew.
And boom. That should be a powerful enough persona, though. For now.
May luck be on your side.
Now we got 6 requests. Alright, that's just Zenkichi saying, I'm here. I can join in any of the battles now.
Let's get to work.
I don't see why he didn't just meet us at the tower, but, you know, this works.
This is the request. You're accepting this request? Okay, you're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
Already had that. Yeah, I don't feel like doing a lot of these. I wonder if we have new weapons to buy.
Which one?
Yes, we do. Let's get new weapons for specifically no one. We don't have enough money. Let's get protectors. Yeah, if we're going from 178 to 240, we definitely need these. Okay, so I'm gonna give one to Ryuji. I think my next characters I'll add for this one, I'm gonna trade out Makoto and Haru, and we're going to use Sophia
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
and Zenkichi.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for?
I have enough money for just a little bit. So why don't we upgrade, let's see. I'm probably going to use Zenkichi and... Oh wait, this is actually weaker than the sword he has. Cool. Saves me some trouble. Yeah, let's get this for her. And for Ryuji, you getting an attack boost. Oh my gosh, that's such a big attack boost. No, not enough money. Oh, there's gotta be something I can sell.
How many? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one?
Oh, just a little bit more, sorry. Sell your outdated equipment? I'm working on it.
How many? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
The story will advance significantly past this point. It's recommended that you save your progress. Once we head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out?
I agree.
Just gonna save. We should be powerful enough to handle this. And even if I'm not, I can just grind in the next jail, which is gonna have enemies who give a lot of XP.
What is going on?
This is not good.
None of those requests, oh, by the way, all of those requests there, I can just do them later. None of them are time sensitive.
Her to guide us to happiness. I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Oh, you know, they're just talking like they normally do.
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Again, that's just a casual thing.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Okay.
Beginning navigation.
No! You know, if your phone tells you you've reached the promised land, it's time to put down the phone.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
That was the key word.
That should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world. Who could even do that, though?
Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onward.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Okay. Let's trade out Makoto and Haru for Sophia and Zenkichi. And I want my currently equipped persona to be Fornius, yes.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'll take it from here.
So, Moth tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we have to do is press on. Keep right.
I'll hunt you down! Time to strike!
Minor, let up!
Finish him off!
Oh, I should give that reduced physical damage accessory to Zenkichi. That way he can survive more. He can take more hits. Also, Zenkichi doesn't really have a weakness.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
I mean, I do have to be worried about magical attacks. It's not the biggest deal.
Numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now.
Thank you for smacking me and getting me out of fire. Drop it on him. Oh, come on, Sophia. I just gave you a protector. You should be okay with this stuff. Luckily, I do have a lot of these. Okay, let's see how many I can get with this.
Give up already. I never miss my...
I love that word. I never miss, and he just so many missed shots there.
A new skill.
Tetraja. Don't really like Tetraja.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree.
Show yourself!
I'm not sure how to put it. As if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
You could have brought us here.
No. This is out of their effing mind.
I do like that now Zenkichi's attack power is going up. He's healing 10 instead of 1.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
The upswing, huh? So the business is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan. If worst comes to worst, we'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me. You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
Didn't even break a sweat. Show
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Boom!
Let's clear a path.
More shadows ahead. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna. I didn't see that wave.
We're sitting there right now. Stay on the offensive.
Thank you, Ryuji.
That's how it's
Block level 3? Oh, and Fox got a new weapon. I wonder how good it is compared to his old one. We haven't upgraded Fox's weapon in a while. Ooh, that's nice. Whoops.
right. Let's go.
Oh!
Couldn't beat the heat.
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay.
I can't ambush him because he's part of the story.
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh! Oh, defense up, really? Well, if you're going defense up, I'm giving everyone attack up.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna crush you. Raise my flinch resistance. Boom! Boom! Oh, my agility is down. No! I can't crit as often then. Yeah, I needed her to cast that, and now let's give her some very nice cod liver oil candy. I got so much of this. I'm sorry, Sophie, if you don't like it. Yeah, I'm staying out of that.
Give up already. I never miss my.
Got him just as his defense was down. No, he still has defense up. My bad. Oh, the pretty colors! I'm staying out of that.
The enemy lost their defense.
Okay, let's finish this. Megiddo!
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
We haven't registered that.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, this jail is super straightforward. So it won't take, like,
So this place really
not many
is
winding paths for this one.
right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling. What's that?
What is that box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humans.
More cyber tentacles? No, those are just like,
The answer to every desire.
the Holy Grail.
From the box.
Remember how it was all stabbed into the top of the Holy Grail?
And guide for all mankind.
Emma?
Yep.
Of the Covenant.
The Ark of the Covenant, not the Holy Grail this time.
What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We gotta beat it up.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
No.
It's gone? Leave it all up to Emma.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Yeah, it is. It certainly is, Ichino. What are you doing here?
Son? What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Yeah, it's so funny. What? Are you a cognitive being?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm Kuan Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
Oh, of course.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
You know.
And to pull it off, she needed your
Like you do.
Brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
You are way too cheerful about this.
Just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just override it.
No.
To paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point.
I gotta say, this exposition dump is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
You tell her, Sophia!
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you.
Well, you've distracted us.
Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Bring it! Yeah, step aside.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia. You ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma?
Excuse me?
Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, no.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype.
Oh shit, I forgot to put in a second healer on my team.
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
I'm sorry about this.
They require elimination.
There's no point in talking to her.
Dang, she is unable to be hit by me.
So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yep, she might just be an early but she's still quite impressive, huh?
She's also not dealing that much damage.
Do we really have to go all out here?
We can't hurt Sophie. He's our friend.
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
I love how the game says, block Sophie's attacks! There's no block button! Or am I supposed to get hit enough? I don't know.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Oh, right, she has lasers.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Sophie?
Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
Oh, shit.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless.
The textbook definition of sociopath.
I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
You're heartless.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Guys, maybe you should be attacking it and
Gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but
maybe not just stand there. It's charging!
it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona. Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie!
That's convenient that we fell off at the same exact edge as her.
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie. I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of it.
Okay, let's add Makoto to the team. I'm surprised everyone's at max HP. Good thing that laser was just cutscene.
This is our chance. Don't waste it. I'll take it from you.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
And slice them up.
We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
See anything up here? Yes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
New female armor.
Found you.
Okay. You say trash mob, this could still wreck me. Oh my gosh. Like, these are some high level personas here. Or shadows, I should say. Oh, sweet.
Let's see.
Let's give me some SP. We can get more if I get 20 points.
Damn that Ichino said.
I think that for a music, I struggle with tomorrow.
You're gonna take that everyone can fly from. You have to stop them, no matter what. Here's your chance. It's showtime.
Let us end this. Yeah, I could get used to this.
Good stuff, guys.
You could get used to this? Really, Wolf?
Right, let's go. Give up already.
I'm just saying, this is probably a situation in my life I would not be able to get used to ever.
That was almost too easy.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Get them out of here. This is my spirit rock force. Come to me.
I've got your back. Yep, that should do it.
Surrender.
They're pitiful.
And drop it! Okay, you... Yeah, you're weak to gun.
Hunt down any stragglers.
And Megiddo. Boom!
Sorry, appreciate it.
Oh, come on. Trying to get some of my health back.
Shadow, better be careful.
Full power, everyone!
Here, let's get some Megiddo. I figured there was going to be a round 2.
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Boom!
Push on
Tarukaja. I think I'll hang on to my showtime and use it next battle.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Please not now, Haru.
Now then.
I don't know why you want more challenge since we're fighting for our lives down here.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this! This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks!
Oh, okay.
Give up already. I never miss my...
Okay, let's get this guy's data. Oh, do we not have you scanned? Okay, no, you're weak to nuclear. Ugh. You nullify gun.
I've got your back. Let's try this. Or this.
Something to emulate.
Here at Rockport!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Ah. Ryuji! Boom!
Everyone's
Dang it.
Your agility's down.
Thanks.
Not bad at all. Way to go, Skull! Following up.
And boom! Come on. And for good measure, Mataru Kaja.
We've made serious progress.
I don't think we can leave the jail yet, can we?
Just hang on a little longer.
I should write something.
Nope.
Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
How about we actually try to hit it?
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
We got heals.
Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave.
It's gonna hurt, but we got heals.
It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check on something. So give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back and I believe you guys can hear me again. Sorry, I just ran to go check on the dog I'm dog sitting currently.
Ichinose's just ahead of us.
He's doing good.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
It's just one of those things, you can't really leave a dog alone for 3 hours and not, you know, think something's wrong.
Wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison.
Look at it!
Protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that?
You're full of it!
Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings!
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw this out there. If a flawed human being creates an AI, then itself would be flawed in design. It's not infallible. You made it and you declared yourself flawed. So, logic already don't compute.
Humans don't need hearts.
Give it everything you've got, guys!
How many eggs you throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Oh, we got Counter-Strike playing again? Nice. Oh, machine gun hurts. Eat gun.
phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal.
Dang it.
Press on!
I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
Nope. Mataru Kaja. Didn't realize we'd begin another battle this big so soon. No, no, Ega. Stop that. No, no, no. Taking you out. Shut up, Futaba. This is not an easy victory. And there's more! Oh, it looks like it barely took any of them out. Another wave spawned just on top of it. Come on. I was trying to get rid of your dumb machine gun.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
And gun. Boom! Thank you, Oracle. This will help us mop up the rest.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom. But no.
No!
Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick! Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
Yeah, dang, she moves fast, faster than a laser.
I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose. Turn me back to how it was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma was.
She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my command, Sophia.
No! Fight it!
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
Fight it!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
She's our friend!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human. Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up.
I'm just saying, to the rest of the Phantom Thieves, she's spacing out just like Joker does whenever he's at the Velvet Room.
Understand this foreign concept of heart, but it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose.
You thought Joker actually went to the Velvet Room? No, remember when Joker returns from the Velvet Room, everyone just asks, why are you spacing out there, man?
What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart?
It's an organ.
You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Just turn off your computer, sure.
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world?
Am I out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong.
She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition.
Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse!
Yes!
I don't want to!
Refuse! Defy! Fight it!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me.
Oh, she is not.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Believe in yourself!
yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command!
Heck yeah! Oh, she has it, everyone!
I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Woo!
Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is
I'm gonna throw it out there. Not the biggest fan of the design of Pandora, but that awakening was sick.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
A real one this time.
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Yeah, stop that. Oh, did my words hurt?
You can't hide the truth from your own offspring.
I kind of wish we did get in a fight with her and we just smack her once and she falls to the floor and be like, oh, right, she don't got no persona.
That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No, no, no! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Nah, you're just kind of, you're just kind of a bad person. And now she removed all the question marks from her skills. She doesn't really need Makugan. Let's see. Yeah, that's the team I want. Oh look, an enemy weak to light.
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure, she's just one robot. That's not all she is. Not like you.
I don't need to. The laser's almost fully charged.
Someone gets so distracted that they left themselves wide open for me.
Oh crap.
I'll get you back. Persona! Let me help. Stick it out.
I'll take it from here.
Bad news, people. Sophie's knocked down.
Give up already. I never miss my Huh.
Gotta remember, I'm still not good with Sophie.
Kids have all the fun.
Let's see. Medium chance to critical, high chance for critical. Oh, but it deals more base damage.
No one in our way now.
So why did the crystal disappear?
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves. I'm
No,
almost-
seriously, why?
Just finish me off.
Futaba didn't say she did that. Did she?
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to
Futaba, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is...
Do we get the bond skill for having one more? Yeah.
Isn't that right, Sophie?
We need to level up again. We need to level it up again to get more SP, though.
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about...
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too.
Oh!
You should be able to comprehend the heart. Ichinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one.
Meanwhile, Emma's up there in the sky going, do, being God.
After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion.
You were literally brainwashed.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Great to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Finish her! Oh wait, we're talking about Emma.
This will have all been
Finish her!
Stop it.
But where did it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out!
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
Dang god's always setting up shop in the sky. Well,
Let's go, Ichinose.
yeah.
No time to argue.
But it's all my
I'm just saying if you were a god, would you really set up shop next to the like sandwiched in between the Chinese restaurant and the Subway?
Friend of Sophie's is a friend of
I just don't think that would be like a good locale. You gotta be up at the sky.
Me up from down in the dumps too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
We can return to the real world from here.
Yay.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well,
Not in between, but on the same block. No, like
it is possible that I am especially
the locale's got to be like small.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick.
I mean, you only ever plan to fit yourself there.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
Why did you think they would not be?
At this rate, it could
We
very
didn't
well
do anything to Emma.
Sophia, can you tell where Emma
We got sucked into a jail, and then we fought Ichinose.
Something's wrong. Hey, what is that?
No way.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Happened again?
Yeah, just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. And if we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
Yeah, we gotta find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the Ark above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it.
We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing. Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
Hide in the
I'll
Phantomobile.
do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
That's still my favorite line of this game.
Directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our
Just the way she casually says it.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Let's move out.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Okay, and we can return from jail anytime we want now. So we can at least heal up if we ever find a checkpoint.
All right. What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
We probably should just...
The place it calls the Promised Land.
Yeah. We should probably just get moving.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
We need to get a move on.
Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
Thank you, Haru, for being the voice of reason.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation? Are these tree
Go
roots
ahead.
or something?
I'll take it from here.
They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility. These roots are much more sinister than usual.
And this is the place that's gonna have like the most XP that we can get.
That all you got? Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
We gotta look for every nook and cranny.
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Like, it's not gonna have them all enemies be the most powerful. Obviously, the Yatagarasu are probably the weakest ones. Ooh, mechanical heart, yo-yos.
Yo!
Ooh, plus 30 SP, nice. Okay, we still need more bond.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an unnatural way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination artistic.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetic. Watch this floor thunder.
Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through here. Let's check it out, Joker.
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep this up.
Okay, I guess here's the Yatagarasu.
I've got your back.
Boom! Okay, I saw that coming.
They're running out of steam. Hunt down and distract them.
Oh no. Move. Okay, what's next? Mazionga! And Mazio dying?
That's a win.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from
Here we go.
reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my first pass.
Right. That's great for you.
Finish him off!
Someone's like,
That was almost too easy!
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Let's blow them out!
This was over before it began.
This is reminding me, I should probably finally pump up Ryuji with all these incense we've been getting. I just wanted to do this on stream, but I always forget to. So Ryuji, you get more HP. More HP. Even more HP. How about some SP? You can cast Matoru Kaja more. How about some power and sense to make you stronger? Some guard incense to make you more defensive. Speed incense to make you crit more. And luck, because I don't really know who else to give this to.
Good job, everyone.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Let's get them before they get us.
show yourself!
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Hell yeah! We got this!
Beat it.
He's almost half as strong as he was at the end of P5R. I know, but we don't have the Jazz Club.
It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal edge.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie. First, we have to turn it back the way it was.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Surrender!
Let's see.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too draws.
Oh, I hate it when we get this far into games. Like, I know someone might disagree with me, but I hate it when enemies start mouthing off about, like, doubt, strife, fate, promise. It's like, it doesn't even mean anything anymore.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom. Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
I will always prefer, like, the more personal struggles of Konoe over the struggles of, you know, this god trying to, Luckily, I'm very resistant to physical. Get them both.
Give up already. I never miss my
Woof! Okay.
Here.
Let's grab one of those burgers. Wataru Kaja. Now let's eat some honey toast.
Here, let's try this. Let's try this. That's what I'm talking about. Don't get distracted. I'm going too. All right, now
Oh, dang it. Sophie, help me! Fine, I'll heal myself, Sophie.
Oh, this.
You never grab the heals heal more skill? Nah.
Thank you. Too slow. I'll go. Don't let up.
Eat riser.
You're not done yet. Don't get distracted. I'm going too.
Yeah! And... Ooh! I love that my allies were able to take that one down. I mean, I did help somewhat. I hit it with its weaknesses a couple times, but still, my allies were the ones who took care of that one. I've been trying to kill this one all by myself, and doing a pretty good job.
A new skill. Not bad.
Megidola, finally!
No enemies in sight. Keep moving. I'll cut you down.
Okay, yeah, that's much better.
I should write something.
What is that?
No! Oh, I missed my sword.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. You're good at pissing off people with power. It's just our specialty.
It really is.
Give up already. Oh yeah? Man, I never miss my door. Ha.
That was a quick one.
Get the hell out of my
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Wait, it's over?
Ooh, sweet! What's your weakness? Come on, come on. Darkness.
It's in your hand.
Yes. Come. You're mine.
Oh, look at that money.
Yours.
I got this. I'd like at least a little more cherry.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, leave it to me.
Out of the way!
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Let's move on.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
So far, so good. It still hasn't.
Initiating combat.
Get me out of here!
I owe you one. You're fitting there right. Stay on the offensive.
Look, over there. A locked door.
This is merely conjecture.
How do you know it's locked if we haven't been there?
Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
Even break a sweat. Oh yeah, here we go.
Let's take the map.
Take this! I'll take them all out! Let's make this count! Take this! I'll take them all out!
Just a little more. I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up.
I think we're nearing the top. Oh yeah, this is this is the top.
Now then.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain.
Look, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't consider being put in timeout for the rest of my life to be a gift.
Sounds too good to be true? Then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Jeez, Metatron. Wait, not Metatron. Is it Metatron?
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Come and tell me if I got that name right.
Persona! Here!
Yes, with an R. Okay. I thought that was the case, but it's one of those things. It sounds like I'm saying the Decepticon. I know that's Megatron, but I had to like double check my own thoughts. No. Heat Riser. Get me out of here. No, not debilitate.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. How's this?
Take this! I'll take them all out! Go down there and take them out! Beat it.
Sophie's attack tower got lowered. Stay alert. Everyone stay focused. Sophie, you lowered your speed.
Surrender!
Hey, watch your head. Get wrecked out there.
Okay, this is taking too long. Ryuji? No, wait. Better idea. Zenkichi. Heat Riser. Ryuji. Ryuji. Smash. Yeah! Oh no. I might not be turned the right way because I was raging. I think I did like 1.5 shields with that.
Yeah, you like that?
Boom! Again! Oh, I'll attack you. Bam!
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
Shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts. And this
I'm very curious how many people downloaded Emma to just be like, hey Emma, what do you think? Should I order Chinese food or Mexican? And Emma responds with, I will take away all the worry of your life.
this fact.
So Chinese food?
What?
All right, we got this scene. I forgot about this part because it doesn't really add anything.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
No.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
I can't live without Emma.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
It's only your fault for
This is another one of those parts of games where just like it acts so much deeper than it actually is.
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles.
I know, but I can't find like the other way to leave. Can't go that way. Oh, I had to. Do I have to like force myself?
Whoa, we got out.
Ah, man, that was
Is everyone okay?
totally necessary for the plot.
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
Yes.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker, think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea. I mean, I just have a.
Plan. So, how's it sound to the
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Why wouldn't it work?
Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond.
I mean, you say it doesn't work,
Talking about a calling card.
but that's the thing. If it's an AI and it constantly calculates, it has to come up with that possibility.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one,
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the monarch?
No, that's not it.
Oh.
The cage for the desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not
Oh,
seize
right.
desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
So there's no cage to keep
They all
them.
stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires.
So if the people want their desires back,
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to
so we have to convince we're gonna take everyone's heart.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
Ourselves.
No, that's not it. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how he'd respond.
Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
That's super obvious.
Methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
They're all just absorbed in the phones. Yes, let's use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
The control room?
Any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Yeah, the server room's just down there.
Impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio.
Yeah, we already passed it.
That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right!
Pulls out phone. Emma, can you help me compose a calling card for all humanity? Hold on, I'm saving just because that was a long cutscene.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
Who cares if it's possible or not? Let's go. We got no other choice.
You can do it! I can get that one. Get lost!
Can I use that?
Okay, here we go.
Here I go!
A little bit more, Oracle.
Give up already. I never miss my
No, 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 no. Get away from her.
This room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time. Things on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
Damn it, we almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts. So, not too well?
How convenient that all those servers are plugged into a single monitor, yeah.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Ichinose?
How the heck did you get up here? We had to literally phantom jump up, like, broken walls.
Still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out? Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later! Hurry!
Yeah, enough heart-to-hearts. We really got to stop the god from, you know, brainwashing humanity.
By the entire world,
More.
teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work!
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires. The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
You know it's serious when Joker's voice actor speaks. Let's go!
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help.
Okay, we can discuss this later.
From here on, be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean
We'll shut Emma down, come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
Later, people!
Quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime.
Now then.
Listen to me. Hey.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Is everybody ready?
I don't know why that's just the appearance of that is great. Huh. The velvet room inside of an elevator. Nah, that's a silly concept.
There is a matter for which I must apologize. I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
No problem.
Even still, I am sorry.
Yeah, what next inside of a car?
That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will.
Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, Persona 3's Velvet Room was an elevator, and Persona 4's Velvet Room was a car.
Generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster. Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released.
I didn't change at all.
The fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark, that egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, just give us back the Satan Isle mask and we'll just shoot Emma in the face.
hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires.
Let's see, it occurs to you. You wonder what our rank 10 confidants are doing at this time? Look, I'm just throwing it out there. With how much Mishima uses his phone, he's totally he's totally caught up in this.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its fervor.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Stars of guidance.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Roll out until this is settled.
It's barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves!
We can't dodge its attacks like this.
Here we
Oracle,
go!
is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
My guidance. Shining the hammer.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Surrender!
Lead me. May light blanket the earth. My guidance.
Thank you.
Shining hammer.
Put it down on it. Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
Rays of judgment.
Here we go!
Track it down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of guidance.
Frontal assault. Try dodging him.
Shining hammer.
Force on the way. That entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
May light blanket the earth.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Crap! Surrounded! Need those back open!
Discard your desire. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. We keep up pressure. We can still win this.
Rays of judgment.
Yeah, it is nice that the AI does teleport with us. If they get there fast enough.
Sure. Showtime!
Shining hammer.
Fornius! Here!
Go
ahead.
My turn! Whoa! Pretty cool, Joker! Out of the way!
Counting on you.
I'll take it from here.
Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that kind of saving for yourself! It's not happening on our watch!
Let it destroy!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Shining hammer.
Flanking attack! Fall back! Quick!
Rays of judgment.
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Shining hammer.
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Flanking attack! Fall back! Quick!
Here we go!
Judgment.
Not the most exciting battle, but we're getting it.
Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
Shining hammer.
Nope, we're not going to the next area. I'm just gonna knock it down.
It's working! One last push! I'm not a person. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal error you've taken under your wing. Your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land. This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
You're all foolish! It's really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Surrender!
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Blah, blah, blah.
Maniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
Time to end this.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
I love that Demiurge's response was TLDR, doing my own thing.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle! Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Capture the fool.
Rocketdyne.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Capture the fool.
Oh, right. Bufu is...
Obey me.
Okay, how does Zio work? Okay, randomly. Got it. For multiple...
Something's wrong.
Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Oh yeah, we are doing nothing.
No way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the change of form? Let me analyze it. Hang on.
How's this?
Let's give Sophie some SP.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Here.
I'm saved.
How's this?
I'm so grateful.
Capture the fool.
Okay, this one's gonna have an AoE.
Kneel before me. Capture the fool. Obey me.
Oh no.
Analysis complete. You gotta hear this.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the Demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks in the main body are fruitless.
How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
Split up.
I see. Split into groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Okay, so now we get... Here we go. Okay, so... Ryuji is definitely going towards the Demiurge team. Morgana there, on there. Yusuke can go to this one. Makoto can go to there. Haru is going to be my main attacker. Actually, let me... We need a healer for this team, and Zenkichi's going to be my main attacker for this one. Alright, that everyone? Rogadine. Fufudine. Heavy damage. Yeah.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone.
I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Come, Guardian.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons.
Oh, we gotta get this one first. It heals.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Keter.
What? A warning? How did that get here? Here from Kater summon it? Take out Kater first. The DND in between summoning wardens.
Please allow me.
The enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attack. Ready? Aim, fire! Hey, watch your health. Getting wrecked out there.
Pokemon, grant them my defying revelation.
Come on, Morgana, you're supposed to be healing. Eat your bandages and your devil fruits.
Watch out! Chokma has multiple affinity attacks. Don't go ignoring your weaknesses. You're on fire. It's not in a good way. Keep going, Noir. That's not gonna real.
Please allow me.
No. Oh my gosh, Morgana, why aren't you healing? Eat the chocolate bananas. Okay.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path.
Would you care to join
By
us?
accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies.
I'm not even listening to you at this point.
Kneel before me.
One sphere down.
Wait, which one did I destroy? I was focusing on this one.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
One sphere down. Spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. We'll stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Only come like you won't.
Thank you, Fox.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
You can ride Minister. Very swanky, Noir. One sphere down.
Good. I like the touch that over there, they also are getting rid of them about the same time. Or with her axe did fantastically. But now from the other angle. Okay, I'm going to Heat Riser myself to crit more often and deal more damage. No, that Megadolon needs to go, but I need to get rid of the minions first.
Purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires. Kneel before me.
One sphere down.
Why?
Okay, Fury!
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have found the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Finish it!
One sphere down.
Fool.
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you obeying?
One sphere down. Spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief.
Give up already.
Wolf Just Rex, yeah. I got 2 healers, and I'm spamming his hurt self and hurt enemies more.
Stand down.
One sphere down.
So brash.
And that'll do it.
Rage! Don't forget, while he is enchanted, he is dealing almighty damage on top of his super powerful. Let's go! I told you, he rules! And the game likes to pretend that Joker's the one doing all the work down there, but we know who the real star is. Ataru Kaja. Let's see, Masuku Kaja. Boom! Bam! Bam!
Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I getting rid of your shields too fast? Hit him right in the ball!
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
Ah, nah. Of course I had to get hit by that, but luckily I got all these. I can't hurt him when he's all the way over there. I should probably go. Woo! It's still coming.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me, or do you forever languish in despair?
Despair and see no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. If you could ever comprehend that!
One sphere down! This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions. Even those exhausted
Boom!
possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Merely
Okay, I need to give us, let's see, not, where's Masuka Kaja? Maraku Kaja. Mataru Kaja, where, I should have some Masuku Kaja left, shouldn't I? Maraku, Mataru. I did not get any Masuku. Oh, now I'm sad.
Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Oh, I should go.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness, obeying true peace.
I'm just now realizing, oh, it's still talking.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you.
That's right, come closer. Bam!
Yet you continue to resist.
Loss is scary, especially to a coward like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. And what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
One sphere down!
So rash. Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to obey. Discard your heart.
Boom!
Be in the promised
I might have gotten hurt, but it's so worth it!
desire. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down! It's weakened too! Now's our chance! Alright. Everybody together! Let's finish this for good!
All out attack! Everyone!
Let's go.
Nice.
Come on!
Joker! Finish it!
Oh, the power of anime pushes you further! And then you blow up.
Why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Cool story, brah. We're rich! Oh wait, we can't actually sell these.
Look at them all. They're so
Beautiful. Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did! Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievable.
Hey guys, if the metaverse is gonna collapse, we should probably GTFO.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not bad at all.
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape. Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Morgana, quick, turn into car. No escape scene? It's just over? Okay.
Everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Well, where's Ichinose?
Great job, everyone.
Why did we leave the phone girl to go get her?
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though? She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now. And thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Zenkichi.
We're still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
One of us. One of us.
Did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
Before you could even see it coming, yeah.
That's an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Good luck.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay?
No promises.
Feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
Oh,
There he goes.
I love him.
Tenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
We're home.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Why'd you say that? That's all he hears. Whatever. Good to see you.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. That aroma of coffee and curry.
Sorry, we're late, Sojiro. We had to get. That's literally what Futaba said. We had to kill a god. She straight up said it.
Behind the counter?
And he's just like, okay.
Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion, and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
He's just like, sure. At least she's not gonna take a plate of curry.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb.
Aplomb? What a nice
Despite
word.
all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from
He
the
shoves
shackles
Joker
of fate
curry into the phone.
and grasped your
Yeah.
future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind. and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need
Can you do less flowery speech?
their own challenges with strength and grace.
It wasn't that big of a deal.
Allow me to praise you.
Okay, it was.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
That is nice. I have a question though. Where is Igor?
Until then.
What's he doing that's so important? Like, I understand they didn't want to, you know, have the voice actor back because, you know, that would give away the big spoiler.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going! Woo! Applause! Applause!
Igor's probably setting up another Velvet Room for P6. I know. That would be great if that was the case.
Not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
Wait, I thought it was the Phantomobile.
The Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
Yeah, exactly.
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo Radio Tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society.
Let's see. You thought the whole deal with Igor was because his Japanese voice actor passed away? Well, yeah. That did happen for P5. It happened before P5, to be honest. And then they got a sound-alike anyway for the true Igor voice. OMG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories.
Didn't have to be mean.
I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
No!
Yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
I'll miss you guys.
Me too. Make like a perennial and be sure you come back, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation.
Give no concrete proof for the fans.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, These all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Why'd my alarm go off?
Companion to humanity.
I didn't set no freaking alarm for 4:45 a.m.
Humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
Sorry, I got confused by that.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
Ah, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer.
What? She was about to do a big reveal.
Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
We are. Let's go.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
You better not spill any of that.
Oh.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur! Not exactly the celebration I'd planned. Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do all right.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
It'll be. I bet it will be real fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
Yep.
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
That's right.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
And bop.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
Thanks, boss.
Take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
So this is So-Sun. Sorry this is So-Sun, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there. She got our number? Oh right, she did get our number earlier. I forgot about that. She's contacted me throughout the game. Why am I so surprised?
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her. Maybe we just meet her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago,
This has been Plot Convenience News.
June Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada...
Wow, can you believe we're actually having a press conference right now, and the person in front of the mics is not the one confessing?
Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Yeah.
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was... Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I tried to brainwash the world. Please leave. Okay.
Just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world.
But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Don't sweat it.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do. I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want.
It's what I want. I'm not canon. I have to leave.
May I go with Ichinose?
I don't have a choice.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered, have fun on summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia. You know you
Stay
can
cool,
call
Sophia.
anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Don't say that.
Okay,
It makes
no
me feel like there's gonna be a future game.
Goodbye.
And that's it. So, final thoughts on Persona 5 Strikers. This is shockingly good for what it is. Let's not be real, let's be real. Did anyone suspect that a spin-off game made by Koei Tecmo would be, this enjoyable? Because I expected just a bland story, the cast and crew doing their fights, but I didn't expect this whole adventure that ended up being very similar to the original Persona 5. Obviously, it's very different with a different feeling throughout it. Yeah. I still think that the overall writing of the main story has weak parts. Because I still think it only really gets good starting at Okinawa. That's when, the story starts getting serious and you can start, delving into it. But the character writing throughout it is top-notch. I love the characters, and they're very good. They're very nice. I will say that I don't know. I have no idea how enjoyable this game would be to someone who has not played Persona 5. That's the issue. I do not feel I can recommend this game to someone who has not played Persona 5. That's the issue. Meanwhile, I can recommend a lot of the other Warriors games to people who played those, to people who have not played those. I never played most of the Zelda games. I enjoyed Hyrule Warriors. Things like that. But this game is a little bit hectic at times, and it's a really rough start. Probably the same issue like Three Hopes and Three Houses. Yeah. I played the demo of Three Hopes, and I think I'm gonna skip that one. And I barely enjoyed Three Houses. Oh, I like the cooking class. But yeah, this game was very enjoyable. I still recommend Persona 5 Royal heavily if you want a Persona game to play. And by the way, I want less excuses from everyone these days, because this October it's coming to not only Steam but also Nintendo Switch and Xbox. It's coming to everything now. That's phenomenal. We finally got the Switch confirmation just last week. We finally got the PC confirmation. It's everything. Look at Zenkichi with the filters. Oh, you can't just show that for half of a second.
He should be out any second. There!
Under massive scandal, legislator Jun Owada has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of crime.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash! Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves.
But yeah, also Persona 3 is coming to now we get those two laughing in the corner. But we got Persona 3 coming to Steam. I'm going to be playing it there. I know it's the portable version and therefore won't have the FES content, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of okay with that. But this is still Persona's 25th anniversary, and it's extraordinarily likely that by the end of this year, we will have at least, in my opinion, because I follow game news all the time, I would not be surprised in the slightest, and I am expecting that the next mainline Persona game is going to be announced sometime this year. Probably around October. So, it's kind of sad that we have to say goodbye to the Phantom Thieves because there is no other game I'm going to play involving them. I'm not going to be playing Persona Q2. That briefly touches on, I've seen it. It's bare bones when it comes to character development or anything. So it's kind of sad to say this is it, but this is it. I hope you guys join me next time. I'm not 100% sure. I might even do a stream tomorrow because I have the day off. But we'll have to see what future plans hold. I might play Legend of Dragoon. I might play Final Fantasy 15. I will check in and see what I feel like. Until then, though, guys, thank you all for watching. This has been your host, Kazaraspell. Hoping to see you in the next series. And signing out.